Hello, everybody, and welcome to the mansion. We're gonna try again with the tomb and the burning glass and the blue rooms, stuff like that. But before we're gonna try that, we are gonna try and get a boudoir or a geist bedroom. So we get rerolls so we can get a tomb outside. Because then we have more likelihood for dead ends. Which in turn increases the likelihood of study already. Okay, so we're gonna take the study. Oh, the vestibule is nice. Vestibule is a nice one. Opens up a lot of things. It actually wasn't the best idea to take here. Door, it doesn't matter. Is there anything in there? Go in. HS. Nothing in here. Okay. We got a workshop already. Battery. Not ideal. We're actually looking for a boudoir. So I'll go back. Bedroom. Take the den here. We're really not very lucky with our draws right now. Normally the boudoir likes to show up quite early. Gonna take the funeral parlor here. Normal bedroom. Chapel. We're not getting lucky. Let's take closet here. Okay. Foundation. There we have the guy's bedroom. Okay, that's okay room here, I feel like. Now we're gonna go out and we're gonna go get the tomb. That should give us a boost for that end. Hi, Lonnie. I thought we finished the game last time. Didn't we have credits? We finished the story. We did not even come close to finishing the game. Wanna see my current goals? Why doesn't it open? Open. Yeah, something seems to have broken. Okay, let's fix it. There we go. It didn't. Oh, okay. It didn't like the asterisk. No, well. Finish the game means solve all puzzles? I mean, we are not even done with the story actually, because we don't know what's happening. Still, we have reached room 46. We have inherited the whole thing. But that's all we did. If you see, we have 3 out of 8 or 7 red letters. We have not done the Black Bridge. We have a cabinet key, but we have never pushed it and opened the cabinet. There are 2 books that we need to buy. The underground red door we have not opened. We don't know how to open the lady's diary. There's a lot of stuff that's still going on. And we just unlocked all the rooms, I think. So there's that as well. Let's see. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. That means that's false. A box next to this box contains gems. Wait. Both boxes... That's false. Okay, so they have to be in here. And we said we're gonna go out and go grab the tomb. We already have the workshop. Now we want to find an attic. If we find a trophy room, we're gonna take the trophy room. We didn't even have to redraw. There it is. I don't know if we get the dice now. Get extra dice in here, or is it only you have to have the tomb first? Yes, the guy goes. Guess you have to have the tomb first. Okay, good to know. Next time we are looking for we're gonna take the bedroom here. Oh, I did not yet change this to blue. And none of these are really good. Emerald's apple. Wait. I wanted to think. I think we get a gem here. Yeah. Okay. We already need... We only have one key. That's not good. And also not good. We can rotate them. We got the boiler room. This means we can do the red door, which is powered. Open. I'll take the aquarium. Not the aquarium, the kennel. Where's the doggo to pet? The doggo. All the doggos that want to be pet, get pet. There is the walking closet. I mean, yeah. Our goal is to get the burning glass. Okay. We're not very lucky now. Don't even need to go over there. Going through the tomb takes a few steps. So... actually really would like to see... like an observatory or something. Go through this. In this case, we're gonna take library. Right, new book. A New Clue by Marian Marigold. Sundial Publishing, different publisher. All he needed was to find a new clue. Wait. Okay. Must find. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. But you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. Apartment. Corner cases. Pantry, office, library, nook, patio, parlor. Dead cases. That's all the rooms. There's something we need the looking glass for. He had retracted his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Miles and miles, okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanker Fork. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the Sixes. Mary, Gates, right, lore, word, drawer, name, dead end, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. What? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was a sound. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, so this tells us that one. A man obsessed and Kako too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's something written in there. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Suspect is a key. Suspect is minor. Okay, that's the end of it. Okay, we need a magnifying glass. Now more than ever. And of course we get the bookshop today. I'm gonna take it. We can hope that we get at least some something out of everything. If we get 50, we can get that and the Curse of Blackbridge. I mean, if we find a vault... we can redraw, so... gonna get our key back. And we get steps. The thing is, the boiler alone won't bring us that far. The boiler room is already somewhere else, so we can't get compromised easily. Let's redraw. Cool, let's take the commissary. Don't like the commissary. Oh, but this is our magnifying glass. Gonna get that. There's a gallery. Which we will take. I've not yet understood the gallery. Before we go any further, I'm gonna turn around. And we're gonna go into the library and we're gonna look at everything. The magnifying glass. Is there anything actually written anywhere here? Route 8? Not really. Closet, attic, furnace, solarium, corner. I'm questioning it. Did it take it so we can read it? Yeah. So we have a suspect list. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Ron Mafford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Christoph Clark, age 25. Sandra Bowley, Charles Christoph Clark. So that's the suspect list, but twice. Hi, Pammy. Blueprinty. How you doing? Welcome in. Grab a cocoa. See me failing at blueprinting. Nope, that was the wrong button. Keep left. Should I also do this? Sure, let's also get these. Yeah, okay, that's one of the chess pieces. Been good about the snooze. Oh, saw your stream notification. I'm here now. Oh, thank you, thank you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just saw something. Is there any small text here as well? Not gonna write this one down. We're gonna write it down. 5 and 14. Where is 1? 13. 3, 6, 10, 4, 9. Okay, there is all. Ba, 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 ba. New clue. All. Well, I wish you a very good snooze. I hope I'm good to snooze too. The furthest corner. Corner. No. The D is only once. You're my snooze lullaby. Oh my, thank you. Rooms. This might actually be easier if I just look at all of them and write them down in order. Low is 8, in is 12. 5, 6, 7. Low. 9, 10, 11. In. All of the rooms is 5 and 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He had Serge Emery corner is free. We already have that one. In each of D. D is 13. Oops. Ace is 4 and 9. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Add is 6. Check. 2. Check. 6. 4, 5. 6. Blue. Okay. A is 7. Pound is 11. Blue and found. Blue. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay. A low case. Ui, ja, das ist mal was. Have in my next pause, we're gonna. I have to do something. Checked all the spines of each book. Wait, do the spines have some titles? No. Depart. So each of these has a lowercase patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Lowercase clue. Ender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, Raft the Sixes. I mean, you could just see those without doing anything. Big starts, gifted extras, draft the sixes. Right and right. Gates. Lore, word, drawer, name. I don't understand that. No idea about this one. Dead end. Record. Each. Oh, there we have some things. What? Major. My name? Okay. We're gonna do this. There's gonna be a lot of clues here. Assume page count starts on. Okay, I'm gonna take the. Assume page count starts on title page. Thank you, Lonnie. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. Library. A, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end, major key. Seen all the signs? Question mark. There's so much going on that I didn't notice. Metro. Okay, I think that's just the metro plan. What's this here? I can't read it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Okay. Big stretch. And now the drinking. I need better spaces for my drinking utensils. What is there? After tomb. Oh. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned. This is a new clue. This is a self-reference in the book. I did not recognize it. Have you seen all the clues? The suspect is A key. Suspect is A key. On the way. Minor, major, minor. Okay, so I'm gonna open did I not? I guess I didn't. So let's see. Uh page page 4, word 1. Bu- 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 Page 4, word 1. I can also write it down like this. H A word X the 4 of them. We're gonna X Y Z A B C. And then we're gonna also do this. Okay. We're 1, 2, 3. A is 4. Also, the Z A Y X. X is 1. A is 4. Y is 2. Z is 3. C is A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And B is 5. Okay. All the way. Red, green, violet, and blue. No idea what red, green, violet, and blue means. Red, green, violet, blue. Wait, what did it say? Assume page count starts on title page. Pages. Okay. So 1. So this is page 1. We have nothing. No, this is page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Word 1. E. Page 4. Word 1. Hee hee. Is it just hee 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 hee? Page 6, word 4. Okay, wait. 3, 4, page 5. He. 2. Look. Okay, I think it's he looked. No, wait, it wouldn't work. It would still be he. Hey, looked. 5. No, I'm confused. Assume title page. Assume page count starts on title pages. Violet. Page B word Y. Oh no. Violet. Page B word Y. That's page 5, word 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Word 2. Looked. I think it's just looked. I don't understand 100%. Owner renamed. Flocks are all something. Seen all the signs. Red and yellow. Don't think I've seen all the signs. There's the right. Route 8. Depart. Left. RYE. Oh. No idea. Red, yellow, orange. Apple, banana, orange. That's the right. Each. Oh no. Suspect is a key on the way. Title pages. That's multiple. But it is library books. So this would be page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Dead end. Okay, whatever. This is a violet book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Word 2. Look. Okay. Now we're gonna look in our screenshots. Gonna look for a darker corner. We're gonna look through our screenshots now. Because I have, I believe, picked apart all the books. Kinda must be the first original books, right? Swimbird is blue. So blue was page 3, word 1. Page 1 to... Oh no. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a little bit less. What did it say? Page 3? I counted completely wrong on the other book. Page 3, word 1. So 1, 2, there. There is not a there. I would not do. There. Let's go back to our now violet book. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5. Word 1 would be depart, I guess. If we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're looking for 5, word 2, not word 1. Well then, what's the second word on this? List? Richard List, I'm guessing. I mean, it could be cases. No, wait, it would be suspect. Because this is depart. Dead. Suspect. I don't know. Depart, it can't be. It's word 2. Suspect. Cases? No, dead. This is hard. Well, that's the violet book. Something there's about. And there are the ads. We did not get anything. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. See you in a little bit. I am back and I've also just realized something. This "have you seen all the signs" is way more literal than we thought. Question is, what order do they go in? Okay. So Violet we have. What other books do we have that have a exterior? I mean, yeah, we have the Red Prince, but that's not in the library. And I have not screenshotted the covers of those books. Well, let's follow a different clue then. Let's follow a different clue. Let's check for all the signs. Route 8. Route 8. Depart. 2 signs. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. To Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. To Tanner Fork left. Record. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm finding all of the signs. Like here we have the sign record. Each. Stop. Stop. On the way. On the way. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 signs. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. And it is Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tender Fork. Left. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. No idea what that means. I also don't know what colors the other books had in the library. Might also be that we haven't gotten all of them yet. I think the only time when we can read the spines of any books is in the bookshop. Curse of Black Bridge would be a red book. History of Orinda would be black. Drafting Strategy Volume 4 is green. Okay. Drafting Strategies Volume 4, we said, is green. That's Volume 4. 1, 2. Wait, what thing in green do we need? Page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, word 4. Guts. Or depths. Don't think we have the red book in the library yet. Okay. We don't have a mail room right now. Maybe we can get to the entrance hall. We're gonna hope we get an attic and yeah, maybe we're gonna go grab a sleeping mask. So, we're in here again. I don't understand this puzzle at all. Christopher Manson, 1954. They're all 1954. Thick. Thick. Don't understand. Those are the 7 deadly sins. That's a shark. That's an infinity symbol with a bunch of nails in it. That's whatever that is. Actual objective over there. Geno, very. Bunch of eyes. This I can't even make any sense of. Rose, apple. I mean, this is a red. Like, everything in here is supposed to be red. It's a red rose, it's a red stop sign, a red apple, a red fire hydrant. This trolley thing is red. That's a freaking P. Is it red P? Can I do red P? Is there a R here? B, C, P. Oh. Can't do parrot. But they're also flying in the sky. If there is an R here, it might be parrot. Do you write parrot with 2 R's? It's close, but it's not there. Something that's flying and red and it has a P. In it. That's what I'm thinking. Something. Oh, right. I forgot to turn off this thing again. This is a death trap for me. Need to put it on a timer or something. I thought maybe a bird. I... I think this is red. There's a P in it. It has something to do with something that flies. What's very and what's genu? Actual objective. Over there. The 7 deadly sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all 7 of them. That's infinite. That's nails or torture or... It's a shark. Those are... thick chains. How are they called? Manacles? I have trouble with those things. I genuinely don't understand. What's very? Very is green. What's Gino? So this is something to do with green. Can we do something like green? Is there a G here somewhere? There is a G. Come on, give me the G. R. There is an E. There's an N here. There's G here. No. Green is correct. Is there an R here somewhere? I mean, there is a P, so I'm gonna look for R. Is there an E? There's another R. There's another R. No E anywhere. Except all the way to the end. Thick. Except the K. I think it has something to do with a K. I know you can write down thick. That works. And we have an O here. Nope. Actual objective is over there. None of them are looking at the actual objective. Very for green. What's Genu? Maybe it's a green vine. Which would be weird. I also thought off screen. There are C here. Yeah, but no S. No E here. So bad at this. It has to do with something that they are not looking at the objective. They are procrastinating. They are I don't know. There's something to do with red. I have not yet found a possibility for red. But I did find you could write bread. There was no E here. I think there is an A here. There is an R here. I think an A here. And a D here. Or not. Is there an R here? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. We don't have an E. Spread was something I thought now. Is there a K anywhere else? Don't think there is. Think. I heard something happening. Okay, so there was one letter different. We're not even... January could also be like... But that's the only G. What do we have? What can we start with? Infinity. Does that work? There's a Y here. Is there an I here? Don't think so. M N R E H M. Okay. The in the there's no F here. Is there a T here? There's no F here. Oh, infinity. So that would be an N. That would be an I, maybe. Nitty. Infinity. Is there an F here? I don't think so. Is there an E here? Or eternity? That would need an R here. There's no R here. There is an R here. I think the last 4 ones might be correct. What's a shark got to do with all of this? Like infinity. Shark. Deadly sins. Think. There is no S here, right? Or stop. S T O pots. This says stop, but this actually says pots. Like this is a mirror. Is there a thing that's here and here? So B, C, E, T, L, S, M, W. W. E, N, I think the W is the only one that's on both of them, right? No, a T is also on both of them. So I think it's something you can read from back to front the same way as you can read from front to back. Because it's a mirror, but it's also red. With a P. Where is a P in this? Like, it's not completely mirrored because there's a big fat P in here. There's also a K in here that's not in the thing. Maybe TOSSOT. If there is an S here. Wait. Stop is written differently. There need to be an O. There is an S here. There's no S here, right? A little bit confused. Okay. So there is a T and a W in both of those. There's one P. I mean, if we mirror it and we put one P on one side. But I actually think this is written. The K is the only one that's different. Chain. So okay, we found out pink by accident. Basically. I think it has something to do with this is mirrored. But there is no key in it, maybe. The only other thing we have is stop. And pots. Pot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that would also work. There's no T here. Is there? Pot. Nope. What about the red thing? Everything in there is red. There. What the heck was that? Is there an R here? Is there an I here? Is there a G here? Is there an H here? I don't understand. I don't. Pot. There is no P here. Spot. I mean, they're also turned on their head. That would make that a D. Oh, damn it. Maybe this has nothing to do with green. Maybe the green is a red herring. Is there a G here? Oh no. Dignity doesn't work. We have one too many. What about this shark? The C. C. C is also endless. Endless. I think a lot of this has to do with endless. Pain. Can't think of anything. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. 7 deadly sins, yes. You know that. What's this thing? Think! Think, my boy! Think! There's no C here, we said. Green. Is very really green. Pegreen, Pegreen, Regreen, Legreen, Hegrin, Segrin, Sigrin, Vegrin, Hegrin, Bigrin, Ogrin, Ugrin, Green, Bulgrin, Rugrin, Pugrin, Begrin. Big. Is there a U here? Bigu. Is there a R here? Is there a I here? I just thought of figurine. An I here, that would be a figurine, that would be something. I mean, that's a German word. Figuren. What do I need here, by the way? Oh, the attic. And we can't even get it. It did show up for us. But we could not get it. Take the billiard room. Paulette! Yes, me? What, Looney? I have to apologize. Oh, why? Why do you have to apologize? What did you do? You have to go. 5, 6, 3, and 11. Ads are incoming. 9, 20. Minus 18 is 2 times 3 is 6. You said you were looking forward to Moss, the mouse game, and I said it's VR game. There's a new installment that's not VR. I have seen. 20 divided by 20 is 1 times... wait, really? 20? Yes, divided by 20. It's so cute. You played the game. Do you play the demo? Okay. Yeah. I mean, we can try and squish it in somehow. Cuteness aggression. Okay, so we have 20 divided by 20 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 9 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. It's super short. It's like 30 minutes. Yeah, the demo, right? So it's 16 divided by 8 is 2. Times 2... No. Plus 2 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Yeah, but it was so sweet. Security card. We don't actually yet have security, so... This is actually not good. I mean, yeah, we're... Right. Ads are here. And we've reached rank 8, so Dinner Room will have a dinner for us now. Giving us 20 steps, which is good. And the game releases 2 days before my summer holiday. Oh, you're gonna fall into moss, I see. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. See you in a little bit. And I'm back. I think I will definitely get it once it's released. Not waiting for a sale. He gives high fives. He smiles at me. My poor ovaries. Well. Aren't you glad that I told you about Moss? At the wine cellar here. This gives us a bunch of redraws. We're gonna use the normal key here. And the trophy room and the vault show up. But this doesn't end our run, I don't think. We're gonna take the trophy room. We can take it right now and we get all of our gems back. Not seen this room. What to do? Now we have 8. We have a bunch of redraws here. Let's take the silver key. Archives, conference room. This takes 3 away from us, but it gives us 3 more rooms, but we don't have a key. That's not good. We can draw a bunch of times and check if we find the attic. They really want us to take Cassandra. That's security. Come on, attic, attic, attic. Mount Holly gift shop. Enjoy a lunch. Two tents. $46. Mount Holly Tea. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. The heck? Dirigi blocks. Home console edition coming soon. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the campsite. Loot ads can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Gee, okay. Now we're probably stuck. Oh. That doesn't give me redraws. The mailroom showed up. That doesn't give me anything today. The other door is locked, I think. I think we have to redraw. And here is the attic. Let's see. Maybe we're lucky. Compass. At least we got a key, so we can continue. How are you called? A broken lever. But I don't... Yes! We have a burning glass and we have tomb. With a little bit more money. We might have more money than I thought as well. Good. Nice. Good. We can also check. We have 2 keys. We can check here and we can check up there. I don't like any of these things. Sure, let's take the planetarium. It was open. Get an apple, we get dice. We can unlock this. Ah, okay. Secret garden key is nice, but not very useful right now. So we absolutely can... It doesn't fit. Yeah. I know. I couldn't go away from... It doesn't let me go away again. Yeah. Hi, Skip. How you doing? Weren't you streaming? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Lunny will chew you out. Oh, damn it. We don't have any gem. Okay. Andrew would give me money. We're gonna redraw once. Yeah, that was... Whatever. Doesn't matter much. We have... Oh, two more keys. Thank you. So, we're gonna go... Yes, I was. But I'm in many pain, so I'm headed off to bed. Why are you in many pain? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. A 5-stream watch streak? Thanks so much, Skip. But I am a sweet and innocent person. I would never chew anyone out. Every time somebody redeems stretch and hydrate before you can, you're like, who did that? Who stole my thing from me? We don't have a showroom. Doesn't matter. We get 20 steps here. This should be enough for us to go all the way outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need 10 steps to be out. We have the tomb. The workshop is on the way. Okay, I mean... I just want to know who it was. Yeah, it's all right. The skip got me. By the way, if you want to dive really deeply into Pokemon and combat things and stuff, Skip is your guy. Skip does things in Pokemon that I don't even understand even remotely. Profanity. No. Shark Vanity Fin. Infinity. There's not a... Is there an eye here? There's not an eye. There is a fin. That's a fin. Maybe it's infinity or no, it's infinity, but without the fin? Is there an eye? I don't think there is an eye here. Because you can't write down infinity. Yeah. So infinity without the fin, so it's itty? Nah. I'm not sure. Affinity, Dufinity, Definity, Drfinity, Wifinity, Affinity. Nail. You write affinity with 2 Fs. But I don't think there is an A here. GH La Ma Na Raffinity Affinity 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 Laffinity Maffinity Naffinity Raffinity E. Okay, I almost thought that something happened there. Is there an N here? Is it nobility? No. Is there a B here? There is no. Nobility would have worked. Ah, I don't understand. It has to do something with infinity. There is a fin here. And we can't write in here. So maybe it has nothing to do with F? I don't... Maybe we only need fin of... But... Finality. Is there an F here? I just thought of finality, maybe. That would have even worked. But there is no F. And there's probably no A here. Wait. No, it needed to be an... An A here? What's L? Finality, it almost works. Ninality, rhinality, finality, dinality, ginality, finality, linality, minality, nility. Fishality. Sharkality. There's not an H here, and there's not a G over there. This had nothing to do with a color. Why am I so caught up with red here and green over there? Also, we might be able, maybe be able get enough coins in the bookshop. In the how many dead ends do we have? We have the tomb, study, lavatory, planetarium, bunk room. That counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm not sure if it's 2 dead ends. We have the attic, we have the walk-in closet, we have the wine cellar. Okay, let's start from fresh. We have the bunk room, we have the wine cellar, we have the planetarium, we have the walk-in closet and the attic. We're on 5 already. So then we have the guy's bedroom. We have the closet with the lavatory. We have the study. That's 9 times 5 is 45. Is 66 monies. Maybe 67 if the tomb itself counts. If the bunk room counts double, it's 70 something, but we're not gonna get to 90. Unless there's money in here, then we might go quite far. So we do have a bunch of things to do today still. I'm not even sure if we can get back in to get to the bookshop. We'll see. Actual objective. Nobody is looking at it. What's very? What's genu and what's very? Actual objective. Nobody's looking at the actual objective. They're all looking somewhere else. They're looking at this stuff instead. And that's some kind of drink. Does anyone understand this? Or this. Or this. These are also maybe pins. Pinality, but... No fin, maybe? I understand only train station. I don't know how you came to think here. Like thick, okay, yeah, that was the ground, the normal word that we got off from. That's why I think that this is infinity, that we start with infinity. Because this is the infinity symbol. We have a fin here. I don't know what this pelt is. There are pins. There is a fin and a pin. Pinity. I don't think there is a pin. I don't know there. I don't think there is a P here. It's some itty. Or it's not a itty and there is a fin here. I'm not sure. Ah. red, stop, mirror without a P, stop without P. It's just hot. If you mirror stop and you take the P away, it's just pot. No, it's odds, which makes even less sense. So there's a W and a T on both of these. What is on TAEIOUHRT? O R. I already forgot. Hossot. You can't do that. But it doesn't make... Because this needs to be a T for this an S. Like, this would be near an O and doesn't... Does it start with a P because it's the only letter? That's also something that I thought. Paw. Is there a T here? Is there an S here? Is there a T? Is there an O here? I would not know what this would be spelling. There's no O here. Pots. Poster. Is there a T here? Is there an E here? Is there an R here? I mean, it works, but it is not correct. Is there a D here? This is red, but mirrored. Ponder. If there is an N here. Looney, you are a genius. Gems. Think and ponder. I'm just guessing words from what I see already. But yeah, okay, it was red and it was mirrored, so that's why it's red at the end. It starts with a P. And the O and the N, I don't know. But okay. Ponder. P on red. Oh my god, you're so right. P on red, like literally. So this is infinity, but it's also poked, and there is a fin in here, and deadly sins. I think we start off with infinity. I'm not sure, because there's a fin, and this is infinity, so I think it's infinity. We can't write out infinity. With G, H, L, M, N, R, T, E. Is the other word shorter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. They're both quite long. Those were both like 7 and 8. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and that's 8. I think those ones are the harder ones. Genu. We can't even start with a G. Okay, vision doesn't work. Can we do a very here? There is a E. Very. I don't understand. Still not. Actual objective over there. But nobody looks at it. What do we see? A sign, a table, and a bottle. And the glass. And eyes. There's some things written on them. Is there a Y anywhere? Okay, except on the end. There's a Z in here. Geno and wine sounds like genuine. Yeah. But I don't think we have a G to start with. We don't have a G to start. Genuine, yeah. What's very? What does very mean? I don't know, but it sounds like very. Like, very genuine. Actual objective. L-I-G-H. Light doesn't. Ray. Shine. S-U-N-S. I think that this says very genuine. That's eyes that don't look at the objective. Sun. Is there a U here? Nope. I thought maybe light. Where is Latin for true? Yeah, and genuine is also true. Is there an A here? Genuine, true, actual. Reality? Let's see. Is there an E here? There is an E here. Is there an A here? There's an A here. Okay, let's... An L. We can put it in, but it doesn't click. It doesn't make a sound. It doesn't go down. Damn, but that was very good, Lunny. Very good. I thought about sun ray, but we can't do ray here. Or light ray, but light stops at G. Oh my god, the eyes! What's with the eyes? C and E. Looney, you're a genius. Okay, we have one to go. Realize you're so good. Okay. 8. We have. What do we have? What do we see? We have infinity. We have a picture of Finn. We have the 7 deadly sins, which makes no real sense for me. But they're all empty. We have a weird carpet on the floor. We have an open door. We have a bunch of pins in it. Infinity sin. Yeah, the thing is we can start with H, with L, with M, with N, with R, with T, with D, with G. I'm struggling just coming up with a word for that. I'm just thinking that words, what words we have. Yeah, no, you're completely right. We also have fin for this shark fin. With RAF without the WRA. We just have TH. And gluttony only GL and NY. We have pins or nails. With pillars. Or plinths. Thin, fin, pin, bin. Yeah, a lot of bin within. The thing is, I can't even start with a F, so I can't even. So there is an I and an N. Fin, it's not. 9-inch nails. If that is if that is something, then I don't know. But NIN is the short form for 9-inch nails, which is a band, a very heavy metal band. If that's if these nails mean 9-inch nails, then I don't know what to say, what to tell you. Sin we have in the picture, so it's not this one. Oin. I would not know what to do with that one. Min, we have not seen anything. Rin, we have not seen anything. Ain. Queen. And what if it's not the infinity symbol, but an actual 8? I don't know. What is then we don't have a word that's long enough. You can form 9-inch nails, you can form sin, and you can form fin here. Wait, this is realize, think, ponder, realize. This also seems like it makes, because you think about this, you ponder it, You realize something. What do you do after you realize? Other words for thinking. Or it is you think about it, you ponder about it, you realize something, and then you do something with it. That also might be something. But other words for thinking, yeah, what do we have? What's 8 letters long? For thinking. On the realize. Reasoning? Is there a G here? There's no G here, so it's not reasoning. Also, it has nothing to do with this then, I think. We have bin, we have sin, we have bin. We have a pelt. We have a plinth. We have nail. Maybe pain. If this is 9-inch nail, I'm gonna scream. Guessing. we don't have a G at the end, sadly. Otherwise, not bad. God damn it. Wow. It's the last one. Together, we can do this. Hey, at least it has in. That's true. We can't start with an I. I just thought of insanity. Ro. Ra. Ra. Ben. And sin. And nin. Oin. It just has different sounds. Okay. Hi, Mr. Depressed Calculator. Welcome in. We're currently bashing our heads against the last picture of these of the gallery. It's this puzzle, yes. Please don't spoil. But we're very close to it. And afterwards, I finally have a workshop, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, tomb, and also a boiler room. So we can... Could it be sanity? Don't worry, I hate it too much to remember the solution. Sanity with now I don't think we have an S at the start. But sanity I also thought about, and we don't have an S at the start. I'm honestly struggling with finding something that starts with one of the letters. What is your current objective? Actually, for today, I had planned to find a manor that gives us burning glass so we can go into the tomb and light up all the candles. We have that. But it's also the second day. Like, I've only gotten room 46 2 days ago. I got it on day 35, I think. Maybe. This is the second time we got gallery. The first time I kinda couldn't figure anything out and then left because it was also like, I think at the end of our 4 or 5 hour stream. But now we're almost done with this. And I can also go into that red door that's down in the down near the sanctum. But I'm much rather going to check out whatever is in the tomb area. But yeah. Yeah, no idea. Leroy used all my brain power on realize already. Okay. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Maybe it... What are the... Not the 7 deadly sins, but the other... The 7 pious whatever. Dignity doesn't work. What other do we have? Honestly, I'd need to look them up. You hear the 7 deadly sins a lot, but the celestial counterparts to it, I don't know as much. Sacrifice, I believe, is one. I'm gonna look up the counterparts to the 7 deadly sins real quick. I just don't know them. I'm not a native English speaking person, so I don't know them. Actually, I don't even know them in German. I think I don't. 7 godly blessing. Nope, that's not what I want. If it's an 8, then it could be like in 7, 8, 9. Because the eyes were eyes before. Yeah. 8. Tomato. So can the word end in 8? Let's see. There's an E. Is there an A? That's possible. 8. Head start in 40 seconds. Finite. Innate. No. The the what do we have here? 9-8 cyanate 0.8. Oh, the ads are here. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm not gonna stop, but we're gonna stop playing real quick. I'm gonna actually, I can take you with me, you guys. Wait. Open this one up. Where is it? Okay. God damn it. Ends with cyanate. The thing is, we have a sin in there, or we have sins in there, and I'm not sure if those work out. God. Ah. I don't know what's going on the past few. Yeah, whatever. 7 deadly sins, fires. Ah. Thanks. Sin 8. I know. We also have a fin in there, so I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe it ends with Sin 8. Oh, it's still going. Why? Why is this happening? Mm. Seven heavenly virtues: humility, kindness, patience, charity, chastity, temperance, and diligence. I'm just gonna Google synonyms for thinking. Or generosity. Oh, nice. My thing died. Oh, it's back. So those are the seven heavenly virtues. I mean, yeah, okay. We're back, by the way. If we end in 8, then I don't think anything here works. I should have put it somewhere where I can. That's the 4K. Oh, that's also 4K. Damn it. Okay, none of these work for you guys. It kind of has to stay here. Maybe one of them ends in innate or iddy. There are words here I have never heard. I mean, we're not English speaking, so it might be a bit, you know. Pointed, Minate, Rhinate, Inate, Uinate, Inate, Ninate, Cogiate. We don't have a C, I believe. Nope. No C. Oh wait, there's no in. Yeah. Cogitate. If it's 8, what do the nails? Is there a P here? Is there an A here? Is there a P here? Painate. A painate makes no sense. We have a sin, as we have the sins, we have the fin. What's the pelt? Drainage. Do. No, it's not. Also, you still have the browser up. Oh, thank you. We have pins or nails. Opinionate. No, that. What are these rocks called? This sort of skin, animal skins, I believe is what they're called. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I think I found it. Makes so much sense. Really? Are we even remotely close? And was I closer with infinity or with... It ends in inate. So we found that. We're missing the first 3 letters. I can't even think of anything. Brainate with a B. We don't have a B. Where is everything? Where? In a room? Is it ruminate? It's not Rominate. I think there's an M. Where else could it be? You spelled it wrong. You know, I know that word. I never would have thought about it. And we got, what is that? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay. I think I see. We did the gallery. I never heard it. I have heard it, but it's one of these very old names. I literally several times when it was like, it's in a room. No, that's so stupid. Why would that be a part of it? Yeah. That's how this game gets you. Okay. We don't have a mail room. I hope we can get back here and buy a bunch of books. We'll see how much money we get. Sadly, we don't have a rabbit's foot. But what I can do... Wait, before we do anything... The key card is a thing you can put in here. The game is stupid. Electromagnet. We've not had that one. Before I do anything else. Let's see. What the heck is going on? Okay, it only goes into that one. Pick sound amplifier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go and grab those two. We're gonna make our burning glass. And with that I mean because it makes me feel like a dum-dum. No, you're not. I think it's very hard for people that are not normally English speaking. That's like hard. What does this do? Powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. I mean, fine by me. Okay. We are gonna go We have our burning glass. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go down into the tomb. We're probably gonna get 1,000,000 coins. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right dead end. Record each stop on the way. Whatever. Down into the tomb. There are 2 things that we can do here. This is one of them. An upgrade disc. That's nice. Let's hope we can use it today. There was a second one somewhere. I don't quite remember where. That's the grave that I'm not sure I ever inspected before with a glass. But burning glass is, I believe, harder to get because you need to get 2 things. There was a second spot somewhere. There. Why does this look dangerous? Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. What the frick? What? What are you talking? What are you? This is purple. The hourglass is purple. Did I already? Yeah, we already knew that one. This rotates around. What does this do? Excuse me, what? What does the purple one do? Almost. Almost. Oh no, I messed it up. Does it just go down? This is the... Okay. So if I do this... To do this. Wait. We want one here. One here. Now we have. Allowance token. More money. A flower. No. No. I can't even pick it up. That's the key to the diary. But this stays open now. So we now need her ladyship's chamber and the tomb. Because I think this stays open. And I have no idea what this cipher is. This is some cipher. But we know her name, I believe. So maybe we can figure something out with that. Not what I want to check out now. That was the grandmother. No, yeah, our grandmother, I believe. Or great-grandmother. We just got a bunch of coins. Not as many as I had hoped. We are over 50, so we can get one book. We can get the Orinda history book. Okay. If we can get back there, but we should be able to. Okay. Now we run further. And we open up this passageway. And we're gonna see what's over there as well. Then we have ignited all ignitable things, I think. Yeah, this was... I didn't have a screenshot of this one. If we find any more sigils, we should take screenshots. What do we get? We get a stairwell. Stairwell to where? Performance log 20. 20? That's very early. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair, that's a few generations up, has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport However, after seeing his ornate designs, we can't help but feeling that Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless for the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. What the frick is going on? I am pretty sure I know where this is. Yeah, of course. Ooh, nice. The mountain. I've never noticed this view. This would have also explained the mountain picture to me very nicely, I believe. Okay, so... Is there anything else for us to do down there? That was not as interesting as I had hoped. That means we have... Well, what does that mean? Oh, right. We can also, I believe... We might have a permanent access to this here now. Which would also give us permanent access. I don't want to go out. I think we now have permanent access to both sides. I hope we do. We're gonna... Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. We're gonna check our next goal. Stretch, I hydrate. Which is... here. Because we have a boiler room and we have that stupid red panel powered. So we can go in here. It is powered! Click the button. We'll figure out what's in there. What the frick? Where are we? Where are we? Wait a minute. Oh, you prick. Ah, okay. Does this waste steps when we go from A to B? If this takes steps away, we're so screwed. Need to get over there. Oh, I think that does cost us steps. But maybe, just maybe, we don't need to go out. That's straight on, though. I know that it's possible. And that doesn't do me any good, what I just did. Where is that one? We want to be on that platform. Wait, we don't want to be on that platform. I think that one just brings us... Because this goes from there to there, and that's how you get this one. You come out in here, you go over here, you take this one, you go over there. That doesn't help us. We want to go over there. And we want to be there. So to be there, we can either go from here to there. Or from here to there. That works. That works. That works fine. I hope this doesn't take up step. Not sure if we can. Yeah, I think we're on the wrong side though. We lost a step. What? Why? Yeah, we're on the wrong step here. Now we lost two steps. Okay. Let's backtrack for a second. We're gonna push this back. This is not as bad if we mess up. Because we only need a boiler room, and we can get a boiler room way quicker than the other things. Do we have any more? We want to go buy a book today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 steps. Might be close already. We're gonna go buy a book. We're gonna abandon this. And we're gonna go buy a book. Big one. Big book. We've done our burning glassing. So we're gonna run into the bookstore. We couldn't get. If we had the. Yeah, it doesn't matter much. The next time we get a bookshop, we are gonna try to get a vault. Then we can just buy the last book. Open. This is the first time the vestibule was not a vestibule. We're gonna get the History of Orinda first edition. Curse of Blackbridge we can't afford, sadly. We also can't go any further to the gift shop. Planetarium is also out of reach. So, but I think that was the better thing to use our time on. I hope. We're gonna need to check. We're gonna need to check a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I can't do anything anyways. So, we end the day. This was a very good day. We've got a lot done. Got a lot done. So, in our goal tracker, I can now say, okay, the underground red door is not done. We have found a clue to Lady's Diary. We have made progress in Bile books. But what we have done is we have fixed the candles and we have fixed the gallery. I don't think we also have a big part on the room directory. I think we found we found one blue room and the gift shop. So we also made progress on that one. I think I need to go further to the right. 60. How did I call that one? Wait, administrative. Save move. Okay. That should ice cube. It didn't. Well, whatever. Gonna take this. And honestly, I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check if we have access where we want to go. If we go down there now, is this permanently opened or not? Do we have permanent access to both sides now? Can I always go to the minecart? That's what I want to know. Chest parcel. Permanent access to here. Do we have permanent access to here? It seems like we do. That gives us permanent access to that side of the reservoir. Which actually would have given it... We just needed to go in there. I just needed to go over there and get into the boat. Well, I think we also have permanent access to this side anyways. The reservoir is a puzzle for itself. Problem with the reservoir is we need a pool and a boiler room and yeah, we can go through the basement to wherever we want. Yeah. Yep. I'm wondering. I mean, we don't have a thing now, but we can go out through here. I'm wondering what happens because now the elevator should be down. See? Down again. We restored it to normalcy. Okay. Okay, what's today's goal? What do we want to do today? Boiler room and whatever is down there is one of the options. We can't get the tomb today, I don't think. Trying to think. We can try and get we can try and get library with another a bookshop. Try and get the last book. Observatory. Sail! Ah, we were one away. If we had observatory yesterday, we could have gotten everything. Okay. There's the mail room. Which, sure, why not? We're gonna need to sail. We're gonna need to honestly, why don't we go and do a shop room day today? Let's see. We are missing room 8. That's our last room to miss, and I think we just need the gallery and then yeah. We're missing one shop. So yeah, we're doing a shop day today. We're trying to build out. Maybe we get that green room for this one. Who knows? There's a key here. Oh, that's nice. N is not bad. Gonna take it. There's the kitchen. Which takes out one of the stores. Already? Bought. Boudoir would give us rerolls and the gem. Whatever you are. The gift shop. Okay, that's the second shop out of the... I thought everything is half price today. Storeroom, closet. Ooh, that's bad, actually. Let's hope it goes to the right. Goes to the left. Not good. What do you have? You have a shovel, you have a gem, you have key. For 5. Everything apparently doesn't work in the gift shop. Well. What are you? The book, the breakfast. Nope, that's not too shabby. Gonna go around. I know we're messing up a lot of steps. Got a sledgy. And this thing. Okay. Corridor. Sure, why not? Conservatory. Ooh. That's rare already. Okay. The planetarium can go a little bit up. Let's see. What do we get? Showroom, which I can't take. Okay. Sad. Huh, library here. We're gonna take the workshop. This gives us something. We're close to a power hammer, though we need to take this. I don't want to take this. Of course it ends the day. Well. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. I mean... Only one box displays a true statement. That's... probably true. Which one? If this is true, then they're in here. This is true, they're in here. Wait. Huh? If that's true... Wait. That's a true statement. Both of these are false. So it's not in the white and not in the black box, so it needs to be in the blue box. Got it. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. The day is done. What a shitty day. That's one of the worst days ever. Okay, I also did not check any of the new rooms for stuff. Oh well. Let's go out and just trade a bunch and see if we can get, what was it? Composite battery we had. Metal detector and something else. There's the trading post. Okay, so the money's not here anymore. I mean, I really don't care. Or die. Okay. With that, we can't really make anything anymore. Yeah, whatever. I just had a thought. Let's test it. Because I think in the Black Ridge, wait, where were they? One was in the vase and one is just in the Black Ridge. So if we take those out, can we trade those? Can we trade them? We can take them out. I didn't use the upgrade disc. Well, okay. In the tomb, there should be an upgrade disc. I forgot about the upgrade disc. Gonna be real. I think that would have been the 10th one, and I think there were like 12 or 16. We had a hint for that somewhere. I want to know if you can trade these chips. Because then you can just always trade. You can. For the coupon book, okay? This goes back to the sledgehammer. This goes directly to the salt shaker. Now this goes to the compass. And then to a battery pack. And this now goes to gems. Okay. Okay, at least we know now you can actually trade away those microchips. There should be a thing in the tomb. That was a bad day. That was such a bad day. Can I buy something in the gift shop at least? I don't think I can. We can try. Well, the library is now more likely. At least we got that going for us. Did I go the wrong way? Of course I went the wrong way. I completely went the wrong way. Now I don't even know if we have enough steps to get there. Oh my, we need to go all the way around. Getting my money as well. Whoop. Can we buy something here? We can buy 2 things even. It just looks nice. Purchase. And the lunchbox. Purchase. No idea what this does. Enjoy your lunch. We should also kind of figure out all of the names for the gods or for these angels, whatever they are. Swimber plushie. Unlock dare mode. What the frick is dare mode? Blue tents. The Regiblocks console edition. I think I'm gonna need to look this one up. Is that really only in console? About time you visit Mount Holly. I have not noticed that one yet. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Observatory, wish you were here. I give up. I'm stumped. These are blank. Why are they blank? Room 46. Yay. Okay, so we got the tea and the tea is in the walk-in closet. We'll see what that does. We didn't get a magnifying glass. Well, that's very bad for a day, but whatever. But we need an aim. We need something that we want to do. So the easy low-hanging fruit is get boiler room and just check what's in that door. I think we have, since we have permanent access now to that side, that should be doable. So we need either crafting studio. Oh, library.
Watch out!
We have History of Orinda, first edition. We want that one. The bookshop is here. That means we're gonna go for blueprints. We're gonna try and get 40 gold, meaning we want a vault. Then, good enough. Storeroom. Ads in a minute. I will stop the gameplay. Oh, a broken lever in here. Nice. Conference room is not bad here. I'm also gonna go back now. Check both of these rooms. Or give me a workshop. Give me the mailroom. Ah, dead. Okay. Got a sleeping mask, which doesn't help us much. But I took a Hail Mary. There are some things that we might be able to look at. Sadly, that one's missing, but okay. I shall pause. I'll be right back, everybody. Then we're gonna try and get rich. We're back. I'm gonna finish my bread real quick. My food. I'm home alone today, so I'm gonna need to figure that out at some point. Oh. Oh. My old cat came and she's trying to get something of my bread. But she's on strict diet because of allergies. Which, good call. We figured out it's not beef. At least she didn't react to it. So we might be good on beef. Next we try chicken. Billiard room. Let's do this. 16. Square of 3 is 9. 16 divided by 8 is 2 by 20. 19 minus 9. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 would be 3. Okay, nice. Correct. Room dos billardos. And there is the vault. That was our main objective today. Since we got the bookshop. And then we're gonna have all the books. Maybe we can find a magnifying glass. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's gamble. Okay, got gems. Less keys though. Curse of Black Bridge. Now I don't know which book I want for next day. Also gamble here. Let's gamble here as well. Yay, we got our key back and stuff. Crafting studio, that's nice. That's a permanent edition. The dormitory. Or the casino. We're gonna take the dormitory. Because I think it has something to do with... Did we take a banner blueprints today? Yeah. I still don't know. We only have one, I believe. We're gonna take security. Don't have a key card. So... key card system. Whoop. Do this to low. Back. Change offline mode to unlock. Back. One microchip. Okay, yeah. Oh. Also wanted to check something. Log into network. It's just quicker on the keyboard. The thing is, we now... Oh, special orders. Sure, we are gonna special order a magnifying glass in the conservatory. Archive, directory, dig. There's no cutscenes. East Wing. Gold coins. We all need a bit luck to know the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms in your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. Okay. Mount Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. Ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. Book Realm and Rune serves as a helpful guide. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and west gate. We could access it once, but can try and do the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's hope we can get as much of... If we get access to all 4 doors, that would be really cool. We're gonna try and do that. Got our book, which was a huge thing to get. In closet, sure. Let's see, what does the what does the t-shirt do in here? Oh, just here now. Looks good. Okay. I guess. Let's take the observatory. Plus 5 diamonds. The Southern Cross. The trophy room. Actually, yeah, sure. Get more out of it. Give me something straight. Passageway I will take in this. We have a bunch of them. Now we can get in there. Something opened over there. Good. I don't like that I have to basically gamble. Yeah, but anything against it. Yeah. Open sesame. Yeah, that's what I feared. I was afeared of this. Laboratory would continue our tour. We don't really have not losing stuff here. I think we've done the lab pretty much. Oh, yes. Each time you unlock or bypass security while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Yeah, good. Let's do this. Dark room. I don't want to end it here. That's why. Yeah, one more. Oh, nice. Entry. Not over yet. That's interesting. Another trophy room. And another den. I took specifically so I have access to rank 8. Now we're gonna run all the way back. Because we want to have access to the other mirror room sides. We hope to get that at least. one. Crafting steel. I mean, that's the office. That's nice. We still don't know what the March of the Count is, but... Maybe we get a shop, a kitchen or something. I hope it's not now. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's also not very good. Basically, we have to get there from above now, right? This one has access to the center. Get this. And get this. Wait, we have 2 more buttons to press. Huh? Ah. Oh. That's nice. Now let's check what's on the other side of there. Just have to run a little bit. Merarom. What do you do? Okay. So now we have a nice connection to a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Ah! Okay, so bad news. We only have 1 key. Billiard room would give us more keys, but problem is we can't go down. I had hoped to get gallery, honestly, to get that room 8 key thing. $20, 10 minus 7, 13. Where is it? What? $10 minus 7 is 3, not 13. 8 minus 3, 4, and 1. That's 0, right? 1, 6 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. 4 and 1. 0. Times whatever. And 1. 10 minus 10. That's 10. 2 keys. Problem is we need to now slink around. Kinda have to hope. We don't care about this one. Okay, we're gonna take the passageway because it goes down. That makes it harder. I think we're gonna take the observatory. We're gonna get another thing here, I think. Get a key, we get apples, and we get things in the entranceway, which I don't even know if we can get there anymore. We want to go down. This is the most confusing house ever. It does not know what it wants to be. And we're probably not gonna go very far in. This gives us 2 keys. One of them being a major key. This just gives us money and steps. This gives us 1 key and steps. 2 keys is stronger. The prism key, so we get a blue room when we draft in a blue room. Nice. Security is the only thing that doesn't make us stuck here. Problem is we're running out of gems now. Can't craft this one, for example. And that's sadly the end of our glorious run towards the mirror room. I mean, maybe we get the yeah. We do. We can't even take the vault. That doesn't do anything for us, so we can take this one. Kitchen has no water in it. But yeah, we can't really. How low do we get? 3 lower? That isn't. Is this pretty much empty? This has how much? 6. The 6 charge. One. I mean, we can't just take water out of the reservoir. We don't really need it. We have access to both sides. So we're just gonna take water out, right? We can't fully clear it. We can fill the kitchen. So let's fill the kitchen. What was the kitchen again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. This needs. Ah. Yeah. Oops. I don't think I can fully drain it. Because 3 go in here. Then it's 4 and 4. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nope, we can't fully drain it. I also think that we have already had it the lowest possible and it didn't do anything. The thing is, there is a weird pipe-like thing as well down there. The question is, what point? Nope, nope, nope. Is that thing done? So we're a little bit playing around with the reservoir. So we're filling up the kitchen. We'll leave it at that. That's a little bit awkward. I can pull 4 more out, but that doesn't help us. We've seen it in a state where it doesn't really do anything afterwards. I can... Oh, I can't change it now anymore. We would have been able to lower it to 5, I believe. But I messed that one up. Doesn't work anymore. So we're gonna leave it at that. And we're gonna just check the reservoir when we are there next time. Well, I guess we can just see whatever we get here. Commissary. Do we have the mailroom today? We do. We also have this. This gives us a didn't give. I thought it was a draft room. Doesn't count as a draft room. Aw, dead. When did we find a metal detector? Wait. Might have. That might be the. I don't remember. Might be the combination that I wanted to get. I don't think we have these steps to get back though. Prism key into another hallway. I mean, this is always unlocked. So, take that. Ooh, sledge. Well, now we have a power hammer, but our workshop is, I don't know where. Wow. A boudoir freezer in the solarium. Maybe we get something to eat in there. Don't have a shovel, right? And we got nothing from that. No shovel, no nothing. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Unless this is like a... Yeah, nope. Nothing to eat. Oh! We were safe. Oh, money. We have so much money. No shop to use it. Sure, let's take the sauna. Probably a key in there. A coin. That's what was in there. Okay. That was interesting. It was not completely... Yeah. All of this to get Chamber of Mirrors. Corporate House of Cog. Items found 8. How often did our... Wondering how many... How much mail we have now. kind of... We want the boiler room, right? We also want this. Wait, why do we need this? Whatever. Workshop. Hallway. I mean, the library gets us a new book. Well. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, who swayed the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born, Castle Orindia. Second era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orindia Aeris, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, the mystical realms of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Erasia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. So this is Orindia Ares. This is Arch Ares, and this is Erasia. Wait, I should probably write that down. Mountains. Arch Ares. Hourglass. Erasia. Cut corners rectangle. Black, yes. And Orinda Ares. Did the screenshot? Did I do a screenshot? Yes, I did. Fourth era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desiletes III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desiletes was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. The city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desiletes III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desiletes IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transferred into a battlefield as the cities of the innocent echoes throughout as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to pursue the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, so we have question mark Question mark. Fan. And question mark. Question mark. Nuance. Yeah. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one of every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. Okay, Fen is red. Red. And I think that's the Pentagon. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Fen Ares. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder. A land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. I see. I mean, that was a lot of history that we've now read. Cool, let's take the conference room. I mean, sure. There's not much that we want to buy anymore, I think. As far as I know. So... I'm gonna take this. We're gonna try and go straight down from here. Archives. Can't try and get the archive key, actually. Might be something. Or have I already... How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3? Oh, 6. This is number 7, yes. Okay, we need a magnifying glass, and we should read... Oh, we actually triggered it 3 times. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging whether the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with this letter is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. I did not take this one. It's been a bit of moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past. And after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once we've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. Still have to find the 46th room. I actually have done that. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Ooh, now it's getting interesting. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartments of the telescope therein. Okay, we have that already. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. We have found that one already. Ad started in like 30 seconds. We would wish to get like the green room. We're gonna go all the way to the other side if we can even. Yikes, I just noticed I ended my day without looking. Oops. Well, that was an oversight and a half. Yikes. I'll be right back, everybody. And we're back. Yeah, oops. We're done. We're not completely done. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Welcome back. Hi. Thank you. My throat is acting up. I'm just gonna eat as much as I can. +0 steps. Nice. Okay. I realized one thing. We can check the reservoir, which we're gonna do. Then we're gonna need to wait, before I completely forget, I will update our goals here because we have bought all the books now, but I also want to have laundry room. Because we have found that one thing in the laundry room, and they had a second thing going on. I thought of a second thing. Yeah, the what's it called? Gadgets. I believe we're missing one. Black Bridge, of course, we don't have yet. But yeah. Anyway, what happened to XP Exploration 33? Or are you just too into Blue Sky Prince currently? I'm very into. I noticed last time I played that I was way more into Blueprints than I was into Expedition 33. Oh, make a wish. So I went all into Expedition 33. Let's just check the reservoir. That we have so many steps, it doesn't matter. Is there nothing else down there? Such a big room for almost nothing. We might have gotten lucky here with my mistake. Oh? Oh. So the tunnel is something. Also that both of these games are very, very story-driven things, narratively driven things, which makes it hard to remember everything. Where the heck are we now? Okay. With a very ominous... There's a rocket launcher. That's a Gatling gun? What's going on? Suddenly weapons. Delete it. Yeah, so our estate was involved in some uprisings. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We're gonna go over there in a second. There's a crack in there, but what good does that do me? Right, we also need to do the chest power again, so because we have to add this armory thing. Okay, we're gonna look at whatever is here first. Oh, a sanctum key. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the sanctum. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk, the steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken in half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Our mom was a freaking badass, apparently. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Decoy car. Cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Forced entry, 124. White roof access. Escape route. Kings Grove. White Pharaoh and Marigold. Manning. Forced entry with what? Getaway car. Decoy car. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Ah, guard. Security doors. Closed exhibit. Learson Gallery. So yeah, our mom was deeply integrated. And we know it has been stolen. And we know she got out. We need commissary and the mailroom. You're here. Orinda Aries train metro. Royal Station. Wait, are we the royals of Orinda Aries? Mainway Station. Oris Train Hall. Penn Central. All the way over there. Henner Fork Penn. Orinda Station, Ruffington, dead end. 13 is dead end. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, Borderline. Royal Station. Platform 8. They staged their whole thing from here. Delete it, A. I knew she was politically active, but this I did not know. Right, we have a sanctum key. We can go to the sanctum. Oh, we're just back. Okay. Is it from here or? Yeah. We should be able to just go to the sanctum from here. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. I'll do so in just a second. We can also check. Oh, my drink is empty. I'll be right back. You know, maybe the queen date is the date the crown was stolen. That's it. I'm gonna run in there. We're gonna open a second sanctum. One should already be open. I think we need to find like 6 more. Yeah. This is Fen Ares, I believe. We've no idea about these. This one is white. I think we have a pretty good picture of the Fen Ares sigil. Let me check. Where is the book? Yes. We have the whole Fen Ares sigil, I believe. So we are still looking for 6 sanctum keys. The Fen Ares one is just in the book to sigils. Oh, this is military, which is the spikes at the bottom. There we go. This is foggy. Yep, and they are road and carriages. And this is red. No. There we go. That should be it. That one is the easiest one because they literally show it to you all the time. Cannons, this one. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Mora-Chai Box, the Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the 50th Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Mora-Chai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desilet's army. Outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling desolate army. All black. What are orange tiles though? What do green tiles do? White ones just become gray. Okay. Black ones switch. Yeah, right. They just... Yeah, they switch sides. Gray ones do nothing. See, wait, if we do this and then this, and then we have a white one up here. That means we can... What does this one do? What does the orange one do? I'm guessing white turns all gray tiles in the area be white. Now we have two white ones. What does orange do though? If I do this now. Ah. How do I get this one? I would have needed to maybe put two white ones to get another white one. Because how do I get this black one down now? I don't think I can. Okay. This, and then this. And then we do this. Yes. We do this. We do this. Maybe that's not correct. So if I do this, it becomes green. So if I do this and this, this, this and then this, now it's white. Now if it change with this one. Now I have it here. How do I get it up? If I click here, this becomes... These just do nothing, the gray ones. What? Oh, right. But actually... Wait. Oh, I got it. Woo! That one was not easy. Now it's done. We got a second sanctum open. That one was the easy ones. Now we're a little bit Ovinevare. Whatever that means. We don't even know the names of all of them. That's Erage and that's Archaearies. I think this is the white country of whatever. Okay, we want to keep it this way and actually get a glass, a spyglass thing. Do we have anything else to do? Right. I want to run up and check on Blackbridge and see if there's something on that one thing. A lot of 8 stuff. Blackbridge. Was it those? Are they gone? I also don't know what this node is about. 1100. Delete it. A. That's the security. Do we have security? We don't. That's footage of security. Something is deleted there? Okay. Update. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We don't have security. We have mailroom. Yeah, we can't do anything. We just gonna call it a day. We can check. Maybe we can do something with free gold still. Havel. Rutela. What are you? The tomb. Damn it. Actually, I did not want to have the tomb. Okay, but at least this is open, so we can get the upgrade disc. But, okay, so we need the tomb and her ladyship's chamber to open up the thing. Wait, record each step. I just had another thought. Wait. Route 8. Can also check in on chest power real quick because of this wreck thing. Oh, that might be the armory. That might be the armory. We're still missing so many things. But this was made by Thomas. Maybe we can break this wall with a power hammer. Chest room power hammer. Let's just add that to our breakable walls. Right, we have done this. We have done the chapel. We have done the underground. I've not seen any more candles. Chest room. Huh. This just goes to wherever it goes. To the other side. of the reservoir, which gives us nothing, does it? Nope. Okay, we need a powered pump room to fully drain the reservoir, but I don't even want to do that right now. I want to have glass, thin glass, which we have in the commissary because I special ordered it. We can't go in there yet. So we've done the 2 easiest sigils. I should did I add room 8? Room 8. Okay. So this might have been Royal Castle at some point. How did I miss this enormous mountain? Like, it's clearly visible from everywhere. Well. We got the tomb today. We have the upgrade disc. We're gonna go put the upgrade disc in, and then we're gonna call it a day. Then we want a mailroom and a commissary. Hallway. Oh. Hallway that gives us a key? Yes, please. I mean, we could have made it to a tomorrow room, but whatever. Black Bridge is also something. Right, is the thing here? I think it is. Black Bridge is also something that we need to figure out. Right, because of the other thing. If we... How many puzzles do we still have left? How many goals do I have on my thing right now? Well... A few. They're getting more than less. That's goals that I want to get to. But we still need to find 6 sanctuary keys. So wherever those are, we still need to find 4 to 5 red letters. Wherever those are. I mean, we know one should be in the office, one should be in the drafting room, and one should be in the... So we're gonna be stuck with the game for a few more months. I'm not sure. Not sure. One should be in... The study. So we know of 3 of potentially 5. 3 of potentially 5 red letters. One is completely missing. I have no idea where one of them is. Yeah. So the armory is a good point. We need to get that thing. But I don't quite understand. We have Route 8. What does Route 8 mean? Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Wait. Route 8. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Left. Right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. I did not. We're going. No, I did. Okay, you're gonna need to go away from here and we're gonna take here. So, Route 8. I don't know what Route 8 is exactly, but it might be just us here in, you're here. Because there is a Tanner Fork at 10. Down here. It says Route 8, depart, keep left. To Tanner Fork. So it is. I'm not sure, but 8. So then we go past 7, the Angel Tower. Okay. Metro. 8, 7, the Angel Tower. Then we go down over 3 to 10. Because 10 is Tanner Fork. 7, 3, 10. I'm not sure if the left is included. Though left, right, dead end. So it is left, which is 1. Right, which we're just going. And dead end is 13. Now, record each stop on the way. Would only be 7, 3, 1. Seven, 3, 10, 1, 7. I think so. So again, Route 8. Depart. Keep left. That goes up to 7. And to 3. And to 10. If we now go right, we go up to 9 and 8 again. But this also has a left in there. So that brings us down to 1. Then it says right. And then it says dead end, which is 13. Record each stop on the way. We don't know what the dots and the lines are. There is a dot and the line and the line and the dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Major and minor stops. What do we do with this? That's a bigger question. 7, 3, 10, 1? 7, 3, 11? 13? Oh. The other thought I had was like depart here and keep left and stuff. But this seems way more like it. I hope I didn't mess anything up here because these are no stations here. You just drive through them. But it is 7, 3, 10, 1. Those are on the way. On the way. They're not beginning, not the end. So I'm guessing 7, 3, 11? Seven, 3, 0, 1? But also where? Where do we... what do we do with that? Wait. Where... what do we have here still? We're gonna need to get something, a better thing of this one. That's clear as day. But... we need security. Maybe there's something hidden in here. still don't have all the books. Oh, that's wrong. Oh no, where did I put my this? No, where did I put my this thing? There. Okay. What do I have? Deaths look there. Still don't know. It's the Red Prince, but that's not a library book. So, yeah. We're gonna need the library. Okay, yeah, let's call it a day. Snug little cottage. We're missing one. If we get chess. Like, when is the Queen date? Trophy 8. Okay, yeah. That's the library. Oh, we even get a gem. And we want to have this one. Because I think that's the red book of the library. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, that's... Ooh. If we get to the other, we can get to the middle one. There's a key there and a key there. So 4 keys in the mirror room today. Interesting. Oh. Now I'm wondering. It's already here. Okay. So we need page forward 1. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That's page 4. Oh, damn it. Adds in 2 minutes. Okay, we're gonna read. Forward. The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known. Wait. One that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definite version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Grandmother. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar... Wait. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often valued their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than their group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. We're gonna pause here because ads are coming in. There they are. We'll be right back, everybody. See you in a little bit. And we're back. Also, Looney, your hands are fine. Okay. High road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 14 years, Jasper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. You done? Thanks. In the years of hunger that followed, Jasper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glistening equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave. To the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jasper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jasper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jasper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but a headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jasper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jasper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in the new grove surprised even Jasper. The road dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as the stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jasper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jasper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jasper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impeding sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jasper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jasper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jasper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jasper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "Hey, I was picking berries." Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated. For even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed I don't know. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jasper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tenor Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far! You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tenor Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I've traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worthy undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tested them for yourself." Jasper felt happier with his response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jasper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jasper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jasper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jasper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jasper had seen on this man's face now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jasper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of ancient realms. Holy, what's going on? Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without the key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jasper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You're cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should not have been opened, and you are cursed. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. For deadly is the stone, okay? Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising in anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculptured stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horse, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. God, how long is this? This is a long book. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, all ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside the nearby lock. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Wait, I missed this page. We delete this. Otherwise, we don't have it in order. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke. Had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded on the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring traveler of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Likely, like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboard beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves. The two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey clothes with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards. Looking through the foliage, the sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Black Guard attack. I see what's gonna happen. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The Grand Chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver. An arrow protruded from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hams of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar sorts marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I can see a grave with Orinda on it. This is a long book. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even at alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Oh. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon and the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Well, so that's a fairy tale. But this was also the Red Book, I think. Let me recheck. Our clue said. Assume page count starts with title pages. By Redford Ewing. This is 1, 2, 3, and that would be 4, but that's not a name. Part 1. Many years ago. Before? Maybe it's just more than one word. Who knows? 4. And the other would be... I'm very, very... Some. Miller awoke to some. Wait. No. Wrong. I did it the wrong way around. One, two, three, 4. Despite. And 1, 2, 3, 4 above. This makes no sense. Despite above deaths looked there. I don't understand that. Well. I'm also an idiot. I completely destroyed my chance to do the thing I had hoped to do. Library was too enticing. Chronographs of ornate compass. Emerald bracelet. Yeah. Can't even get any of these. Hey, there's the patio. Now we need the archives. What dumb idea did I have? Red room. I think there is a higher chance to pull a red room from a red room. We're gonna go hallway to get a key. Where is the key? Another parlor. We're gonna get our gem back in here. Or another funeral parlor. I mean, we could take one of them. Or we're not gonna. We need the archives. Take this one. Workshop. And lever. Would you look at that? The commissary and the mailroom. What do you get us? Sleeping mask and okay. Entry. Bedroom. Because it goes around the corner. And it's step 3. Is our only lock. Only. Okay. Have to take this, otherwise it would be over. That's the commissary. That would mean we get our magnifying glass. We can also get a shovel. What do we need a shovel for? If we run into laundry room, we could use it. Another patio. And yeah, that's gonna end our day very soon here. So you only get one of them. A nail! We don't have a key. You don't sell any keys. Useless. Okay, we go back. We check. Go through the workshop. Look at this. Arc Aries. Together we weather. Thought Arc Aries wasn't. In commemoration of the opening of Fifth Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Vera Shores. I don't think I have button. No, we don't see it. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go back to the underground, back for more. Cool can. A can. Coin. Another coin. What the frick? What's this? Spare pattern. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. What? Gold, okay. You can permanently add and the key. Nice. It's kind of wild. Ooh. Even more keys. Mirror room is nice. It if you can open it up, you get a lot out of it. Copied floor plans? Do I want that? Well, interesting. Have we seen every... Oop. I went the wrong direction completely. I'm not completely. With one more room that we can draft. I don't know what we want to get there, but whatever. Who knows? Maybe we get like a boiler room. Possible. Who knows? Open sesame. Chapel. Laboratory. Maybe we can add another... Spread dirt on the driveway. I mean... There's nothing for us to do here. If there was like get something immediately, yeah. And we could have gotten something out of it, but like this, nope. No chance. We can't draft anything anymore. Done drafting. Because it was an idiot. But we also kind of found out whatever the thing was about. Hey, I can buy something in the showroom. Actually, I should do the parlors. Because I'm an idiot. That was so lucky. I didn't read. I misclicked. Ooh. That was a 1 in 3 chance. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. This says the other 2 boxes are empty. If this says the other 2 boxes are false, that would mean 2 boxes have something in it. So that can't be true, because that can't be false. The white box is true, so that's false. This one is false. The other 2 boxes are false. If that were true, they would both have something in it. This is false. Wait. No, this one is true. These are both false, I believe. Okay. That was so lucky. It would have ended the day. I mean, it's not as if I have much to gain here. Can I please stop? Chronograph or silver spoon? Let's go grab the silver spoon. We have not yet had the silver spoon. A silver spoon. I want to check. Because then I can eradicate some of the more ugly conditions. Yay! Arc Ares isn't wait. I thought Arc Ares was yellow. Apparently that's wrong. Okay. Arc Ares. Purple maybe? Vera Shores? Okay, yeah, that's the Fen Ares. Where do we see what sigil this has? Okay, the White Sea of Yore. Morachai. White Sea of Yore. And boat. And how's the weather looking? Weather looking weathery. There, fog is mentioned. Orinda. Aries. That could also mean fog. I don't know. I don't know what kind of thing this is. This Arc Aries? Arc Aries is purple? Did I do it wrong, maybe? It might be violet or purple or whatever. Aries. Thunderstorm. And what else? Boat. Lag. Orinda, Aries, fog. Okay. First of all, we're gonna the weird inverted triangle. So
Watch out!
ads incoming again. Cut corners rectangle. Jeez, that's long. It's a long description of the thing. Actually, I can probably get rid of rectangle. Okay. Maybe I did something wrong, but arc white. Inverted triangle. Inverted try. Should be sufficient. Art Aries. Errata. Don't know. Orinda Aries. Apparently Morajai. Um, Red Fanaris. And it is fog. And it is road. Ads are here. I am gonna do some bookkeeping. Doesn't tell you everything. The boat, it's white. Morachai. See of your temperate, maybe? And boat roads. Fog. Railways. Arteries. Thunderstorm. Raja. Question mark. Okay, orange. Vera Shores. Shores. Oh, this might be windy. I mean, would make sense for boats. No idea what that means. But this is the turtle. And turtle. Well, we got at least some. We have very slow, very, very, very slow. Nuance, flight, and green. And what's their thing, though? What is their sigil? No ideas. Green. There's so much bookkeeping you have to do, Nuance. Clouds. I see clouds. I saw clouds here. Kinda has to be windy for boats to work. Airship. Okay, so we're missing what? We are missing. What are we missing? Where do we have the the picture of Orinda thing of the sanctum. Mounted hourglass, inverted arc, diamond, and a weird throat thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Diamond. Cut puzzle. Okay. Okay. We do have more. Would you look at that? We have a pool here. And nothing. Okay. I think I was a little bit aimless with this attempt. Without an aim, we are not getting very far in this game. We don't have any money. Can we get a tomb today? I want to know. Got one. I mean, it doesn't help us anything. Hey, another key. And the coin. How did I manage to go to 0 coins exactly? Oh, right. I bought the 30 thing. Thing worth 30. The Black Shore. Is there a bridge in any other part of this game? We just had a fort. Like that cavern is called the. That's a tunnel, and it's still lit. Oh, nice. Cavern is called Black Bridge. But I haven't seen a bridge. The only bridge I can think of is the one that spans over the water over there. I mean, connected to the house, and the house goes that direction. We have a shop. We have a shovel. Maybe there's something buried. Small data microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I just had the thought that maybe there's something buried under the bridge. Because I can't think of another bridge. Exciting things are happening. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we're quickly gonna check the workbench again if I can get there quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't get there quickly. We're gonna put the things in the thing. What's happening? Put the thing in the thing. No, don't. Insert. What happening? Fort Cloak Castle. Not green? Blue? Changed from red to blue. Throne room. You can see Reddington from here. You found a secret florent. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Reclaim the crown. Yeah. Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Orinda. Timber. All that the light touches shall belong to you. Okay. So we are at the castle. It's crumbled and are we royal bloodline? Are we truly royals? All because I had a hunch that maybe there's something under the bridge. I still don't know the pass key. Radford, Ewing. I have no idea. It's even the same part. Well, no idea what the administrative password is, though. Oh, we want to get the throne room. We can still get into the library again. Make a wish. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it. I wanted to go down to... we're not gonna get there. I still wanted to get... Ah. I only have one coin to my name, so nothing matters here. Damn it, I'm an idiot. I wanted to check out the plan again. Now I ran around like a headless chicken. Break. 4 steps, that's not enough. We need to get to the reservoir and maybe even further. I don't think that's enough. Do I go? And check that Blackridge... Or do I try and go down to the plan? That's probably one step. Might not. Get to the reservoir. We need to go down there. That will be one step. In there. That's 2. That's 3. It might work out. Maybe. Maybe we can get there. That's 3. That's 2. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't think we get there. one. I mean, maybe if it doesn't cost us anything. But I think as soon as we step into there... I think as soon as we step through here, it's gonna be one step and then we're out. Yep. Yep. We needed one more step. Okay. So we need a plan. Is what we need. Throne room is enticing. Black Bridge we have now. The admin password we still don't have. Admin password. We already have that one written somewhere. We've done the mirror room, I think. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to get her ladyship's chamber. So we're gonna pick bedrooms here. Okay. Gonna take the boudoir. Because this gives us 2 dice. With this we can go grab the tomb that we did not have yesterday. We're gonna take courtyard here. And I'm gonna run and grab the tomb. Then we're gonna get Guy's bedroom, and then we're gonna go to the other side and try to grab... Yeah, we're gonna run down. We're gonna get the key. We didn't even need it. Whoa, down with us. Where was she again? Somewhere. Nope, not here. Rain, mama. Here. The diary, Lady Espen's diary key. This we have not. Yeah. We also need to decipher that. Ah, yes. Things to do. Does that do us any good if I open up the tomb? Not right now, I don't. Hey, Viva! Thanks for the lurk. I'm not gonna go for much longer today, I think. I'm gonna try to get the Her ladyship's chamber, because we now know where that key is. We already got the key. Already went and got it. Okay, open up here. I maybe should have connected to 1, 2, 3. Take the hallway. It's not bad. But we're not gonna go down there. I'm gonna go straight through here into the foundation. And the broken lever. And we're gonna go either of these. We're gonna get our gem back here. That's fine, we just came home. Oh, were you back tugging along the never-ending grind? Can redraw here, so we're gonna bedroom. One is free to enter. Yeah, let's use the key. Office. Let's see. We don't actually need money right now. Any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington? No, they're not. March of count. I don't understand what March of the Count is. Not at all. Wait. Do we have... I have the... family tree thing here somewhere. Count Isaac Gates. This also have something to do with Drawing room. Patio, nook, office, and pantry each have. We also need to check all of these. Might We might need a drawing room if we find one. How many horses were there? Wait, I have that written down. Where do we have it? I have it somewhere. Drawing room. Horses are only 6. So let's try March. March is 0306. Okay, Isaac Gates. The gentleman has 11 big strides. So maybe 0311. Maybe it's AAC Gates. But AA, I can't. A is not a Roman numerical. Count small gates. Okay. It's not 0415 again. Counts March. Man, there are 1511. 1115. What else can I think of? Zero 611 1106. March of the count. I really don't understand. Let's hope we get a T or... Yikes. Withdraw. I can't take it. Oh, let's take the library again. A coupon book. Whee! I don't know. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Is that Count Isaac? That's not Count Isaac. Hmm. Unsure. Let's go to the courtyard. See what we can get here. There's nothing. The master bedroom showing up. Gonna take 10 here. Hope it's open. We have 3 of those. There is a breakfast nook. Or the storeroom. Steps. We don't really need steps. This gives us a key and gems. Which is nice. Another gem here. Security. Yeah, let's take security. Why not? Punk room. Let's just take it. I'm gonna special order. We're gonna special order today. We celebrated Father's Day at my brother-in-law's. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I still need to call. Special order. Magnifying glass. Order accept. Log out. That's a good place for the guy's bedroom. And die. Right. Also, there was delete. Which one was it? Which one was it though? Wait, we have that one. There are so many nowadays. They want the archives to be deleted. Boiler room. I'm gonna take a boiler room if it comes up. Ah, damn it. I don't want to take mate's chamber if I can not take it. Ah. Need to turn this, sadly, a little bit. We still need to do that puzzle. I know. I haven't forgotten, I know. Damn it. Servants' quarters is a dead end. I'm an idiot. Dormitory. That would be very interesting. The study. Yeah. We need to try and get the servants' quarters. Because we need keys. The steps. And we can't even take it. Wait, the servants' quarters also cost something, right? Okay. At least now I can do this. I don't know why I would do that, but all good. Gonna turn this around. So it is powered again. No, the library is locked. So maybe this is not locked. It is not. And it's the worst things that could come up. Can't take it. We can't take it. We need to take the parlor. Let's see, what do we have here? Statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. Wait, if this is true, and then is this and this is also true, that leaves only true boxes. So this can't be true. This has to be false. So it should be here. Frick! Messed it up. Why? I would have needed that. Don't even get to eat? Yeah, I thought so. Let's run down to the foundation. Yeah, then we're gonna go down and do the other thing, I guess. We got the tomb, but we can't do anything. Well, maybe we can still get the ladyship's chamber. Go up through here. Hall. Now we have to hope. And it's not here. Let's take the dormitory because it's at least new information. And we got a key out of it as well. Okay, volume 2, March issue. Okay. My type of room. As architects, we know that besides a building is a complex, multifaceted process. From the layout to the detail, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking... Wait. Always looking... for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In the addition of drafting strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols in their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approach commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool for the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for architects related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarisha. Classroom is a great example of the scholaristic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors that an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and studying student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I see. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts, ducts, ducts. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be then transferred across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drafting rooms with ducts? Oh, I did not know that. Good. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical for drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress is set yourself up to a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw away frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish for accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your asset again by re-entering freezer. Oh, warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, freezing will no longer be possible. We figured that one out. Perplexing plan. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanation, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items along many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in current active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I want to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out the first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memories of the quartz-grained architect Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why? It is found hidden in the floor plan of our youth. Okay. Oh. Dormitory is a black pawn. Good to know. Let's put it down. Let's write it down. Dormitory black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One black pawn is missing. The knights are missing. Yeah. I can go back. Up there and try what's behind the pantry. Only that I'm an idiot that went the wrong way. We don't have a kitchen, so. That was a costly thing to do. We can open this now because we can't go down there. I can't do this. Diary key, I don't actually want to put that in anywhere. Let's open up code check. Let's see. We also have 2 keys. Let's see what's in this trunk. Please give me a key back. Damn it. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe. Also, I did not adjust this.
Watch out!
Okay. Don't think I can get down to the... Damn it. There were some clue thingy things somewhere. Oh, look. Get 10 steps if we get down there. Lock. No key. I gambled away the future. Okay, wait. What did it say? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Does that mean in the... What were they? Patio, nook, office, and... Bridge. Is it what I realized? Patio, the Nook, the office. Nook is over there. His side. Office. The other side again. West, maybe? West. West beside bridge. Why can't I figure this out? This March of the Baron. March of the Count. I mean, Isaac. There are no such books. The library is right here. I hear a crackling. Oh no, is it crackling? Is it crackling? Crackling has gone. Okay. Arch Aries Mountains. Yeah. There are no... I don't understand the March of the Count thing. It went on its own. Yep, it went away on itself. I'm a little bit stumped. We can't not even get out, I think. That a count? That the count? I don't think so. We've never heard any mention of a horse or anything, so... I'm so confused a little bit. We might be on the wrong side. Might also be on the right side. I don't remember. The right side for this, yes. And the right side for this as well. Or are we? Wait. I think that this is correct. Please tell me that this is the lever too. Yep. So now we get ourselves out of here. Still on 7 steps. Good. Go over here. Now we turn it here. We need to turn it so we can go over there. We're doing the red door because it was here and I didn't know what else to do. So we for sure need to turn it. Wait. Might need to turn it. Well, gonna find out. We'll see if this costs a step or not. Door was open. Is it just permanently open? If so, we could have done this sooner. How lucky. Got it correct by accident. Is there a key needed? Entry level. Full drain. Dock lever. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of the action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that this time, next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh. Right, they do that. Yeah, that was not too complicated. Allowance token. Okay. This one was not too useful. We kind of stumbled upon this. 6 and full drain. 0. Yeah, we need to full drain this. Now we want to go over there. Is there a key before the... Oh. I'm gonna tell you. If there's a key... So that's correct. Okay. I'm gonna turn it a bunch. That's correct, I think. If I need a key for up there, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Or it just is a padlock or something. Then I don't know. It is a padlock. Ooh. Black print and the PHI 8. Wait. We read that in the news article thing. Wait, where is it? In the archives, I believe. I hope it's that one. RCLF or something? Wait, I have also written it down. Weird things. Where is it? Codes, symbols, goals, new clue, okay. Handles. There's something to... Oh, okay. But 4. RLCF, Children of Blackwater. R. There's no L. Damn it. Okay. It's we found the last red letter. Whatever is in there and however we get in there. RLCF. There is an R. There's an L. R. There's C. No C here. There's a L. R. There is no F here. A, B, C, D, E, F would be 6. There's not a single one of them. Please tell me you have eaten something while streaming. Not yet. I'll end soon. It's way too late already. It's 6 p.m. Jesus, I've been going for too long now. Okay. We've not yet done this. Where is the red letters? Letters tomb. That's normal letters. Where's the red letters? Where did I put them? Codes, handles. Did I remove my red letters? Where are my red? Oh my, oh frick. I have removed my red letters clues stuff at some point apparently. Okay. Eat. Is there only one number on the padlock? Only the 8? Yep. Only the 8. All others are... I don't even know what could be this thing. It has something to do with Blackwater, I'm pretty sure. Because there's one of the red gems over there. Yeah. Water? Thought maybe a date. Yeah, it's some date, but the question is what date? I mean, there might be... Wait. What date do we have that coincides with the... There they are. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. September 2nd. There's no 8 there. Manning and White, yep. I don't know. Maybe abbreviation for a day or a month? Yeah, but if it's 8, it would be August. Right? I'm not wrong, right? No, wait. I'm so confused. Yeah, the 8 is the is August. But the question is, what are the other... Like, we can't... I don't think you can say September something. May 8th. I don't know what happened on May 8th. Okay? What? What happened on May 8th? The small gates drawing room puzzle? Yeah, I remember that one. What about it? I think it has something to do with the March of the Count, and I'm not sure. It was 0508, May 8th. Was it 0508? I'm not sure. I think it was... I think... Wait, I have it here somewhere. It was 1504. It was not May 8th. Red letter number 1. Wah! It was the only month I could put in there. I don't know how. Where do you get this? Yeah. But I feel like we used that code on a save. 050 May 8th. I feel like there was something with a May somewhere. But I'm not sure. So yeah. Nope. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. It's very likely that we had something with May 8th. Oh, problem solved. Yep. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30 odd grandchildren. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. I have nothing to drink again. I'll be right back. Thank you. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentleman embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they would dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps If one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlord. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this offer so effortlessly wields. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless caverns we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Treasure trove. +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. This just gets better and better and better. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Yes, please. Okay, so we added the throne room that we have not yet got. And a treasure trove that we have not yet got. Nice. No, I somehow have to get out of here as well. Okay. We're pretty much done with this day. I'm pretty sure we are. Oh, that's dead end. We don't have... Yeah, I have the diary key, but we don't have Her Ladyship's chamber. Could have gone up in the West Wing Hall, but... Okay, we're gonna need to try that again. Let's see what we get while we go up, I guess. Oh, you brick. Now we don't have any steps again. I should have taken the candle. I'm an idiot. Absolute doofus is what I am. Or did we already get the 30 steps? I think we already got them. Whatever. Okay, we have 4 letters now. Can we read them here? No, we can't. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? We're gonna end the day. Should I try for one more day? The question is, what do we want to do in that one day? No! Eat! Listen! Okay. Throne room and treasure trove. I'm gonna update this little thing real quick. Reservoir, we're still missing a little bit. Deleted footage in sec. Yeah, I think that's the same as the cabinet key. We don't know how to completely unfreeze the freezer. Maybe we need a powered thing. The underground red door we have done now. I'm gonna do it like this. Nah. The laundry room X, nope. Admin password we don't have. Throne room and treasure trove we just got. The last gadget eludes us as well, still. We still have another reservoir to go. We have some walls to break. Classrooms to do. There is one more directory to find. That's room 8. Lady's diary. Yep. The mailroom stamps we have done. There's something in the master bedroom to look at. So we're gonna undo that. Wanna put May 8 under codes? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait, was it just under codes the whole time? General weird, where is codes? That was what I was looking for. Underground. May 8. Red letter 1. Codes / red letters. We don't know about the office. We don't know about the study. We don't know about... this might be all that are left. I think the weird Alakazam, however he was called, said something about only 7 letters are penned, and the 8th one we will pen ourselves or something. I'm unsure about that one. The candles, I think we did. I think we got everything burning that can burn. I'm not sure, but I think. Master bedroom and reservoir have magnifying glass things to go still. Crafting studio, I don't understand at all. We know it's the study. It's a tiny model of the study. But I can't imagine that it's the same code twice. We don't know the admin password yet. Wait, Riv. Wait a moment. Wait. This one is called Reva. Like, no, Ravia. Okay, I see. Where was that Reva dude? I don't even know how that note looked anymore. There. Danny Rivan. He was kicked out. Randolph installed the network. I don't know. God damn it. Oh god. Germany match starting soon. Help! Wanna put May 8? Yeah, we already. Wait, Germany match starting? You mean football? Are you close to something loud? Please let them lose. This I don't know what's going on here. Red, green, violet, blue. I don't know. I did not take pictures of the books when they were just lying on the just neighbors. Oh, okay. Okay. Well done. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. I also don't know what this is. But these are the signs. Yeah. But when we win, hell breaks loose. Every time I'm living a football city. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. That's a tough one. We figured a lot of those out. There's still 6 sanctuary keys somewhere. Somehow. I don't know. There is that room 8. I think I can move these Control X that way to down here somewhere. This also, like, yeah, there is a Count Isaac Gates. And the Count Isaac Gates, the bust is also above the thing, but I don't... March of the Count, I don't understand. RLCF, I don't understand. This is just probably a fake passport of... Fake passport? Question mark. Boom. One, two, one, three. That's also... I don't know. Um... I've had one day where I put a bunch of money in and I got some blessing. I forgot. I was so sure that Arc Aries is yellow and the Hourglass is purple. I'm pretty sure that it is. I gotta send memes to Highwire and hope he wakes up. You go eat now. Yep. I go. I end stream and I go eat now. We got one new room. What new room? The dormitory. Save and quit. No more thinking. I still have a lot of thinking to do. How high is your viewing streak now? 97? I have to get something ready. I think you're on 97 if I have it correctly in my head. $95? Okay, so I have a little bit more time. So I have this and next weekend. Okay. Okay, good. I thought you were already on 97. Okay. So. Depends on how many days you stream. I'm not gonna do another 4-day one. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let me check real quick. Let me check real quick. Whom do we have? Who is online doing stuff right now? Nobody. Weird. Okay. Blueprints. Let's see. Oh, I myself am live. No, really. Enjoy the evening. Yeah. Thank you. You too. Any suggestion from anybody? Co-op couple gaming. Purple. Scarlet Meadow. First time. Blind Run. Blueprints. Only person live right now is the blue dog playing Blueprint. I'm not a blue dog. I'm a gray dog. Okay. We're gonna raid this person probably. Wait. Yeah. This. You're blue. Pale blue. If you say so. I'm pretty sure I'm gray, but okay. We're rating this person. I think their model is kind of funny. So we're gonna go. They seem chill. Apparently they are furry and non-binary and they them and all sorts of stuff. I hope you have fun over there. I'm not sure when I will stream next week, but that said, say hello over there, please. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye, everybody.